Boop. Hey guys, how are you guys all doing tonight? Sorry for a little bit of lag. I was doing some mash last minute preparation for the live stream and stuff like that. So yeah, and also I apologize. Tonight I'm actually using my old crappy $30 microphone headset thing because tonight obviously I have a very special live stream for you guys tonight. Something I've been trying to figure out how to do and things of that nature. So, but we'll get to that bit whenever we start playing. I'll explain everything by then. But anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed a very awesome, very great week this week. I hope you guys are enjoying Christmas, getting ready for Christmas and stuff like that. So yeah. And oh, thank you. So I always like hugs. Hugs are always nice. And oh, nice. Also, I know. Speaking of Red Dead, well, anything Rockstar related anyway. I hope you guys are ready for the next DLC patch that's getting ready to drop on the 15th, I think, for GTA Online. So something I'm going to be looking forward to, well, at least on the 15th anyway. But anyway, like I was explaining, guys, I apologize if I sound odd or sound off because, like I said, I'm using the old microphone because I had to just do some really odd connecting to make everything work tonight for tonight. So I'm like, so I hope I'm coming through nice and clear. I hope you guys do sound good and whatnot. So, and hey, you know, if bears are lurking in the bush, as long as they're not here to eat me, you know, or eat the tail, I don't care. And oh man, I know what you mean. I've been extremely busy myself with the holidays coming up and stuff like that. I have been ridiculously busy, and then next week, I don't even want to think about next week, guys, because I still, you guys are probably gonna say, "Shame on you, Eric. You should have did this, but you haven't done it." We have not set up the Christmas tree in the living room yet, which I'm like, oh. So we gotta set that thing up this week. I'm gonna try my best to do it tomorrow, but my freaking oh. How can I say this? Basically, my schedule is just all jacked up this week because mostly I have to take my mom to start prepping for her knee surgery, and then after that, I have to what is it? That's Monday, Tuesday. I gotta get my hair cut because this sometimes my palm tree hair gets in my way, so I just need a little clips, not much, just clips and things of that nature. And then Wednesday I have to go get my booster shot. So yeah, things I'm looking forward to. And oh my gosh, it's been at least a couple years when I made this OC, to be honest with you. I think when I created this OC, it has been like when I started Second Life, which was about maybe 7 years ago, I think, but my character's gone through a lot of different changes and stuff like that, so I put it to that way. And then, hey Meowie, how's it going? Good to see you. Even if I'm trying not to, I forget my $30 mic is in front of me now, so so. Yeah, like I said with the old microphone, that's about it. Once I get I have a brand new recorder possibly on the horizon of buying, which won't happen until next week. So, or not next week, next month sometime. But that's $500 I gotta drop on the thing. But it's the only way to make everything work correctly and stuff. So again, we'll we'll get through that when that time arrives. And yeah, honestly, I don't like my hair sometimes because it's just, you know, it's spiky, it gets in the way sometimes, and honestly, sometimes it acts like it's a sponge sometimes. You put water on it, and like poof, it gets big. So yeah. And I really thought about getting Red Dead Online. I mean, obviously I have a computer that can do it, but I'm like, do I really want to get another open world game to play? You know, put all this time and effort in GTA. I'm like, And of course my backlog, guys. You know how big my backlog is currently right now. So yeah. And oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, in my normal form, I'm sure I look adorable, but then when I get into my overheat form, it's a little different. So I hope I don't scare you when I go into overheat form. That's all I can, you know, hopefully say. You're okay with, you're all cool with that and stuff. So, but anyway, guys, the one thing I definitely am looking forward to, guys, is just Christmas in general. You know, Christmas has just always been such a good time in the year and stuff like that. Now, normally, like I said to you guys before, usually I'm not so busy during December, but because my mom's getting ready for going for knee surgery here on the 3rd next month, my plate has been more full than average for this month. So let me tell you guys, when I'm doing my live streams, this is like the time where I'm like, okay, I can chill, I can relax, I can be myself and just have fun doing stuff. So yeah. And okay, cool. I appreciate that, WA. Appreciate that. That'll be so. Shut up, Google. Nobody asked you anything. Google popping up on me. I'm like, no, Google, shut up, man. I'm sorry, guys. Google apparently likes to get on the act too. I'm like, shut up, Google. Nobody cares about you right now. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually have not. No, I take that back. When I got my Oculus Rift or Oculus Quest 2 here last month, that was kind of like my early my Christmas present to myself, sort of. So, like, I should have jumped the gun, but I was like, well, they're offering it to me for what? I think $60 a month. I'm like, I can't pass that up. So, and yay, everybody! Sam is here. And well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm assuming I'm adorable / hot in any form. I mean, that's, for me, that's a bold statement. I'm not the type of person to say, oh, I'm like that. I'm very impressive and all that stuff. Like, no, I'm just consider me somebody who just likes playing video games a lot and just likes being cute in front of the camera and just doesn't care. I'll put it to you guys that way. So, and yes, Sam, everybody's saying hello. So I'm glad everybody. I'm so glad everybody's here today. You know, it's a good thing to see everybody here, and you know, having more people, you know, showing up and stuff. I appreciate it. I really do. And and Sam says personally she thinks that my normal form is the most adorable, which I appreciate that. And oh, the tail, that's right, the tail forgot his hat. What is up with that? Don't ask me. My tail apparently is not in the Christmas mood today. I don't know. Well, maybe it's the fact that when I was helping my mom close a table, or not table, but like desk, you know, one of those like TV trays, got pinched in between the the legs as I closed it and didn't realize I was there. So yeah, my tail is not very happy today. I'm sorry. I'm like, I keep saying sorry to the tail, but the tail's like, I am not forgiving you for that. So yeah. I know. That's why I honestly, that's why I mix it up, you know. I don't always just be in overheat form, and sometimes I don't be just in normal form. I guess I'm different. I don't know why. I guess it depends on my mood or something like that. So, yeah. But, yeah, the tail is not happy with me today. The tail is not happy with me, so that's, you know what? It'll be, after sleeping, the tail will be fine, so do not worry about that, guys. So, anyway, see, I cannot even read what you texted me, Sam. apparently the tail is so angry that it's speaking in some kind of language that is just threatening. Oh my gosh. And technically not really. I mean, I could do Overheat Inferno form for you guys just for the heck of it, but no new special forms. I figured, hey, look, I already have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forms now. Like, I don't think I need to do any more. That's a good idea, but no. And then, please don't go into Overheat form, tail. I don't need to be slapped upside the head. The tail does not acknowledge cheer, only grudge. Jeez, Sam. Well, Sam apparently knows the translation of the actual, what the tail is going through right now, apparently. It's like, don't worry, buddy. You'll be fine. I'll just have to... Look, I'll just bang my head against a car door just to make you happy. How's that sound? Slight nod. Okay. Oh my gosh. How we ever got... How this ever started, guys, is beyond me. Just beyond me. Okay, that's a different looking form, that's for sure. Yeah, the tail needs a can of spinach. Yes, it does. Yeah, Sam is basically translating what the tail is thinking right now, and the tail's like acceptable. Oh my gosh. I don't know. My tail is very different. My tail is very, the most interesting tail in the world is very different. It knows that it can. It thinks it's people. That's the issue. That's the thing. The tail thinks it's people, and that's perfectly fine. We have to respect the tail for who it is. I'll put it to you guys that way. Alrighty, so we'll talk more about the tail and stuff like that during the Jingle Jangle Corner. We gotta get this rolling, guys, because I'm excited to show you guys what I've been working on. Well, what I've been attempting to work on, anyways. That is right. Tonight, guys, I finally did it. I finally somehow made this work. We're getting ready to play some games on the PS Vita. That's right, I got my PS Vita up and running. Somehow, magically. Magically, I've got the PS Vita up and running. Don't ask me how I did it. I'm still shocked that I got this thing working. But let's just say I did some hacking. I managed to hack my PS Vita, and now with a little bit of hope, a little bit of Christmas magic. Yeah, I said it. We are getting ready to play a little something. Come on, there we go. Excuse the background. Let's just say, guys, when I actually played, when I first set up my Vita, I customized my backgrounds and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what, let's have fun and mess around with the backgrounds and stuff. And yeah, for all sakes and purposes, yes, I did that. Don't judge me. I don't care. I was an Archie boy at one point, like we all were. Sonic Archie, I mean. So, firstly, like I said, we're playing... Tonight, we're really playing just some games that I actually loved as when I got this PS Vita, or even on the PSP. Technically, we're playing games on the PSP through the Vita, essentially. But yeah, we're playing some good games. We're playing some good games tonight. But yes, I wanted to play. I was like, I have to play 1943 Kai. I wanted to show you guys 1943 Kai. This is one of my favorite all-time arcade shooters. Shoot 'em ups. And And there's still tons of other games I have to like even play, to be honest with you guys. Just tons of stuff. What was my settings? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I went ahead and dropped the difficulty down because I know I know how bad this game can be. The Kai version of 1943 is a lot easier, but they ramped up the difficulty so you don't get as much stuff with it. Alright, I will try my best for 1 credit clear, but I'm not making any promises. I also know that my high score... Now, I still have yet to break 1,000,000 points. Let's hope I can break 1,000,000 points tonight. That would be awesome if I can. And please let me know how the volume is, guys. Again, I'm testing out everything, making sure it's all good, so yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep that. Honestly, that's why I keep that background on my PS Vita, so that way I don't forget it either. Okay, thank you. Just needed to make sure it is a little. I think once the music kicks in and stuff like that, that's all it is. This. Basically, 1943 is a sequel to 1942, but the Kai version is kind of like a modified version of the game. So, wish me luck. Alright, my goal is to get the shotgun power up. If I can get the shotgun power up, I should be good. Like a lot of people say, get the laser. No, you want the shotgun because the shotgun can actually block shots. I want to say I did, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Yes, I already got the shotgun. That's what I want. This is what I want. And of course, if anybody's ever played any of the 1943 style games, you actually don't have lives, you just have your health bar. And instead of just having permanent weapon upgrades, your weapons are on a timer, so you have to constantly keep powering up. Otherwise, you'll lose your weapon after a while. Ah, dang it, I missed that. I needed that power up. There we go. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's right. 1942 actually was one-hit deaths. But I guess they changed that in 1943 and above. Yeah, it's amazing. This game is still relevant to this day. Yes, wide shot. But lasers are the best. Every creature deserves a warm meal. Okay, Sam. Okay, and then when you blow up a ship, a boss per se, if you stay right in the middle, you'll actually get all these bonus points. Come on, rack them up, rack them up, rack them up, rack them up. There we go. Cool. And oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. As long as everybody's having fun watching me play and things of that nature, yeah. Best song in the game's coming up, guys. Best song in the game. Yeah, something like that, Sam. Ah, dang it. I could have used that. Oh well. Hey, pixel art is where it's at. That's why I'm a retro YouTuber. Vtuber. See, shotgun blocks shots. I love this. I love this power up. Ah, oh, dang it. Lost my bi-wing shots. Dang it. Oh, okay. I'll take the full power-up health. Okay, where's that star power-up? That star power-up's gonna come up soon. There it is, there it is! Yes! Gives me full energy. I'm just gonna shoot this. Blocking shots. This is like the best weapon. There we go, see? Easy. Easy. Easy! Yeah, it's just... Like I said, guys, I just love how the old stuff, how these old games really are. It's just something so nice about them. I like them so much like that. All right, now we're flying at sunset. Shoot. Time that just right. Okay, screw it. Use laser shot. Now, if I can just upgrade the laser to level 2, it should be pretty good. Never mind. Screw it, because the laser doesn't deflect shots, so I'm gonna switch back to a shotgun. Like, I already know how bad this game will get. Okay, that works. Yeah, I miss pixel art stuff so much, honestly. Oh yeah, the evil music. You gotta love the soundtrack. Whoa, that was close. Almost got hit. Yes, by wings. Yes. Or biplanes. I don't know why I call them bi-wings, it's biplanes. Special little power-up that you get. Oh, I play... I really get a little reckless sometimes when playing this game. I shouldn't do it, but it ends up happening to be... It happens. Yep, this is one of many of my childhood games that I play, like, at the arcades. Okay, phew. Thankfully, I'm playing the Kai version. The Kai version actually has only 10 missions, I believe. The regular version has 15. Now, the fact that I'm playing this on the actual PS Vita, guys, that's saying something there. Usually, like, you're playing these kind of games, you usually play with an arcade joystick. usually. Yeah, I told you that's how powerful the shotgun is, Sam. I can sit here and talk and it's just, wait, you just beat that boss? Yes, I did. I didn't have a choice, I had to pick up the laser. Yep, I know if I pick up that laser power-up, I'm kind of screwed. Yep, so I'm just letting you guys know right now, if you play this game, get the shotgun weapon. Yeah, you'll thank me for it later. Yes! Oh, crap, of course. I lost my bi-wings again. There we go, got him back, I'm good, I'm good. Yay, this boss. planes just coming at me now. Yeah. Just don't fight Sonic with a shotgun. Just shoot rings. Yeah, if I was playing against Sonic using this thing, I'd just be making Sonic stronger. This is right, Sam. And yeah, there we go. Stage clear. Dude, I'm getting 100% destroys all the time. Yes, my life gauge actually increased. After you reach a certain amount of points, your life gauge increases. Yep. Speaking of Nintendo, I'm really looking forward to playing Dread when I get a chance to. I will be live streaming Metroid Dread when I get it, guys. Stage 5 is the bane of my existence. Because planes come from all directions. And see, this is why you really want the shotgun, because the shotgun is the only thing that's going to help you out in these later stages, because shots come from all directions. I mean, look at that. Oh, dang it, of course. Well, there goes my first credit. My first credit, gone. I just got kamikaze from the back. That's great. So this is how, stage 5, guys, is the... This is where the game just stops playing around. Could have used that. If I had 1 credit clear, I would have gotten some extra bonuses. Yoy, 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 yoy. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, my history isn't exactly that good. Oh god! Warning! Warning! Not good. Not good. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Whew. Ship sidestep, yeah. Okay, I am slowly getting there. Slowly. Okay, 21 seconds left on my shotgun clock. Come on, power up. I need you to power up, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shoot. I didn't want the three-way. Don't ask me how I timed that pickup just right. Hey, all kinds of power-ups, and I missed every single one of them, too. Yes, of course. Okay, what is that? That's two continues. That's 50 cents now, right? Yipe! Yipe! Jeez. Why do I keep getting attacked from behind, man? I don't like it from behind. Wait, don't take that out of context. Please don't take that out of context. Yipe! Yeah, here we go. Another big ship. Another big ship. Another big ship, or plane ship, whatever. Okay. Okay, I will admit, playing this on a PSP is a little bit on the frustrating side because of the small buttons. Like, you guys don't realize how small the buttons are on a PSP or PS Vita. They're like smaller on the PSP. Yeah, I know. I just gave you guys all kinds of ammunition there to use against me. I shouldn't have said anything. Ay, jeez. Oh, whoa. Yeah, running into planes, not the brightest of ideas. Hello! Dang it! Okay. Jeez, as soon as you come in, you just get jacked up. That's great. That's wonderful. Again, this game is always so difficult. This is why you want the shotgun. And okay. 1985, 50 cents would be worth $1.35, and I just... Okay. Okay, now it's a full dollar now. Oh, great, my timer's going out. My timer's going out! Great. Just great. Okay, screw it. I need... Sheesh. Okay, the shotgun just barely saved me. Just barely saved me. It's a really fun game. It's difficult. Once you pass level 5, it gets really, really crazy after level 5. I'll put it to you this way. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. The inflection is now $2.63. Thanks for keeping track of that for me, Sam. Okay. Finally. Another 100% destroyed. That's good. That's good. And... you know, when I do listen to ASMR videos... Ooh, my life tank increased more. Yes, thank you. When I listen to actual ASMR videos, I usually just listen to see if I get, like, an idea or something like that. Normally, it can be, like, story-related or, you know... yeah, I will be honest with you guys. I do listen to the girlfriend, like, anime kind of types. Oh, jeez, that was a smorgasbord of, extra power-ups. Crap. Ah, jeez. Getting shot from behind again. There we go. The shotgun coming to the rescue. Really? I'm still getting it from behind every daggone time. And from the side. I'm getting it from all directions. Again, taking it out of context. Oh, great. I was not paying attention to the timer. Yes, life gauge, I hear you screaming at me. Alright, $1.50. Or $1.25. This game doesn't give you the credit of shame, the 1 point credit of shame when you have to continue, unlike Street Fighter. Oh great, the big plane. This sucker's gonna just shoot at me all the freaking time. Yep. I'm getting tore to pieces here. And I have to watch my phrasing because I know watching Archer does that. Dang it! Ugh. You guys have no idea how bad it sucks when you have to shoot like this. I'm keeping the loopings because I want a bonus points, and great, it got away. It got away. Psh. Yeah, 40% destroyed. Yeah, of course. Dang it! I got no bonus points off that because I missed the target. That's annoying. That's truly annoying. Yeah, bosses have a timer if you didn't know. I'm like, yeah, you expect to play this game and beat it with just a regular pea shooter weapon. Okay, maybe I really should stop phrasing. I really should stop, but you know what? It's fine. It's all fine. It's all well and good. Finally! Oh gosh, no, Sam, I'm not even attempting to play that series of games. At all. And oh, thank you for the watch. I appreciate it. You know, watches, everything like that. That's good. And I got kamikaze again. Oh, really? Now you guys saw that, right? I come back and all of a sudden I get hit and nearly takes like all my life out. That's great. Oh, that's great. That's funny, Zeno. That's funny. Good lord. At least this... sometimes you can at least barrel through. Okay. I don't care. You know what? I'm just muscling through this right now. Okay, boss fight, boss fight. Okay, there we go. I at least beat one boss, thankfully. That still annoys me that I failed that one mission. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that you find that you're impressed by that. Alright, I believe this is the final stage. Now let's just wipe them up. And yay, my life tank increased more, so I should have... my life tank should be okay. Hopefully. Alright, bi-wing wide shot, got it, that's good. And losed it, yeah, that's great. That's perfect, that's great. Now you see how crazy this is, right guys? Look at all this. Just look at this. Trust me, stage 10 is the absolute worst. I'm almost out of... Whew. Okay. That was close, that was close. Yipe! I am totally screwed at this point. Yeah, the game's so generous it actually gives me 2 full power-ups. Yep, that's how this works. Yipe! Oh, Lord! Jeez. Yipe, yipe, yipe. Oh! Okay, I need a shotgun power-up. Someplace. Okay, screw it. I'm sending out waves to kill the boss. That's right. You can control the you can control the weather. Really? Oh, come on! Yep. They're probably gonna have to make me redo that. What? They let me get by through it with 67% destroyed. Wow. Wow. Okay. Don't ask me how I got through that somehow. Oh yeah, you gotta love being able to do stuff like that. And then yes, single-handedly to take out an entire empire of bad guys. Yeah. Yay, now we get to watch the credits, and then I have to get my points, because in this version of the game, of the arcade classics, you actually get points at the end of the game. and those points you can then use in the slot machine to actually unlock special items like music, artwork, and it actually cheats, so you can actually increase power and stuff like that. The worst gift I gotten, I'd probably say the worst gift I probably ever gotten was nothing. But no, in all seriousness, I'd probably say like the worst gift I think I'd ever get was like maybe socks, when I have like a ton of socks. Great job, dudes. Let's get a cheeseburger. Yes, Sam. Sam loves throwing out that reference. Oh yeah, I get to enter my initials even though I didn't really beat my old high score. Yeah, second place. Okay. I have no idea. All right, give me my play stats. What I get? What I get? Sorry, it's tilted to the side, obviously. So, my best score, that was short. Didn't get an even score. High score, second place. 500 lousy points. Difficulty custom 100 points. Playtime 20. It took me 29 minutes 13 seconds to beat that. Game clear. Yep. Top time. Well, I actually beat my old time. Wow. But button presses. 6,551 button presses. Really? Titles played 1. Dailies plays 2. Games 18. Continues 92. I guess that's that. I know I didn't make no 92 continues. I think that's overall. And I finished 7 games, so that's not bad. So those points I can then try to win stuff, but obviously I'm not going to try that. But yeah, that's 1943 Kai. Obviously I botched it. I don't care. You guys have fun watching me fail, and that's perfectly fine. Okay, now that that is solved and over with, let's get ready for one of the things that we are going to play. Yeah, that's actually why I like this version of the arcade classics, because it actually keeps track of everything you do. Like overall, like when you play a game, and of course how many games you've played over the course that you've played the game itself, which is crazy. So it's very interesting, very interesting. Yes, that's how many button presses I made in that game. Over 6,000 button presses. Isn't that crazy? Alright, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. That's better. Yes, I would agree. I wish they would bring more stuff back in that term, like actually telling you how many button presses you make in the game and stuff. I wish they would do stuff like that. It'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome, but of course, this is how it goes. And yes, I had to blow my nose. I was like, I don't want to be the way the air is in the room. It's very dry in the room. So I'm like, okay, I need to invest in getting a humidifier at one point. And oh, thanks there, man. I hope you have a good night there at work. So take it easy there. And Zangief is hard on crime. Yes, he is. All right, guys. Let me crack the old fingers because you guys are about to see how crazy I'm about to get. You're gonna and don't blink. Do not even take your eyes off the screen because I'm about to play at fast lightning speeds tonight. My favorite Street Fighter character, I actually, as a fighter, as an actual character, I would say my favorite character is Akuma as a fighter, because he has so many different abilities. Although he's a glass cannon, I really enjoy him as an actual character, which you're about to see here. Firstly, I need to go into edit mode. Oh, dang it. That's just my... That's right. This actually, in this mode, you can actually, believe it or not, you can actually edit your character up, believe it or not, and there's tons of different things you can add. So, like, you have actual RPG elements in this game, which is pretty crazy. But, I need to go... Is it entry mode? I think it's entry mode. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now this is my Shin Akuma. Check this out. Level 32, I maxed out him completely. Mastered it. And then, like, my status, like, obviously you see how crazy my stats are right now, which is crazy. And then all the pluses I have. So normal punches and kicks will become multi-hit attacks. I have infinite guard gauge. I can air guard. Resist dizziness. Status plus. Everything is increased. Combo changer. That means now I can go into custom combo mode no matter what my ism is. Overall power up. Defensive power will decrease further, but my offensive power increases. And now you can taunt multiple times, because if you play regularly, you can only taunt once. So I was like, you know what? Let's add multiple taunts, and then you can do chain air combos. So we all know your real favorite character is Bison. Okay, Sam. So yeah, guys, this is what my version of Akuma can do. But you guys are about to see the craziness that I'm really capable of doing. So we're gonna warm up first, and we're gonna go to arcade mode. So you're gonna play. We're playing straight up arcade mode. Let me check my options real quick. I want to make sure my options are correct. Yes, I'm playing on level 4 difficulty to start off with. And actually, in this game, believe it or not, you can actually turn on rapid. Imagine holding down the light attack button and doing 30 attacks in 1 second. This is gonna get crazy. So all I'm saying, guys, is don't blink. Do not blink. And yes, I'm using my custom Akuma, so let's have some fun. And yes, I'm playing on Turbo 2 mode. I'm going to go incredibly fast. Yes, Bison is the bane of my existence, and if I was playing Vanilla Alpha 3, you only get one shot at Bison. And that's why I hate Bison, because you only get one shot at him. If you screw up and you fail at him, it's an instant game over. All that work that you put in, and you lose to him once, and it's game over. In this version, at least, you can take him on multiple times. So let's have some fun. Oh, bringing out Rainbow Mika already out at me. Alright, let's have fun, guys. Wish me luck.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Perfect out the gate. Times Vital times 8. Nice. Love those bonus points. That was a naked demon. That was crazy. Times Vital times 10. That's crazy. Yes, Mika is incredibly big, believe it or not. Yeah. Sam sent me that gift of Bison saying, "Game over." All right, Karen. Karen tends to be a little bit more on the annoying side, but I don't care. Yep. Perfect. Times Vital times 5. I'll take that. Yep. She wants to see my man. Okay. Sam. Ouch. Of course, I'm a glass cannon, so if I take one little hit, I take a lot more damage than normal. And the Sonic 2 trailer, oh my gosh, the Sonic 2 trailer was amazing. It was incredible. I am so excited for it. I can't wait. Oh, great. They're throwing out Vega at me. Vega can be very annoying in this version. Yes, she's taller than Sam. Sam is pretty tall, but yeah, even taller than Sam. That's how tall Rainbow Mika is. Ouch! See? Alright. You ticked me off now, Vega. There you go. Told you, Vega can be very annoying in this game. Oh, yeah. Sam is very tall. I knew he was going to land as soon as he landed. I did the super. And also, if you guys didn't notice, well, my gauge constantly recharges. So my meter constantly recharges even after I use it and I don't do anything. It still charges. Yeah, big boy. Good old E Honda. Good old Edmund. Yes, that's right. I really should have told you guys. Yeah, Sam is tall. Sam is tall. She overtowers me very easily. Yeah, she's like 5'4" gremlin. No. In some ways, she can be a gremlin, but not a small one. And here I'm explaining this stuff to you guys, and I'm hitting perfects. I already broke 1 million points. Yes, I know. I'm short. All right, let's just be honest with you. I'm 5'4", so yeah, I'm a very short kind of person. She's more Godzilla than Gremlin. She said that. Oh my gosh. Don't let me catch you. I will catch you in a corner. Do not worry about that. This is how confident I am in my Street Fighter skills. The fact that I'm doing this to be able to do this and maintaining a good rhythm. Perfect. Yes, this is true. Yep, and A-Dot is actually really good. He can be very good, although some people find him annoying with his yells. Ooh, nice Rose. Rose is good. Rose is also a good character in Alpha 3.
Get ready, fighters. Go for
it. Wow, Sam. A picture of Godzilla and me taking a nighttime stroll through the city. Hey, no worries. Hey, short people are awesome. Sometimes it might sound like it sucks, but no, short people are good. Wow, a 3-hit. Wow, well, don't ask me how I pulled off a 3-hit death combo there. But yeah, short people are good people. Short people are good people. Yay! I should have countered that throw. My bad. Midair. Time vital times 4. I'll take that. If you guys remember that photo I made, yeah, I'm fun sized. Yes, I am fun sized. I don't care. The tail knows I'm fun sized. Sam, you have a following, and that's a good thing. Back it up, Birdie. Yeah, Birdie in his good form. Times 5, I'll take that. Yes, the tail is very fun sized. Very fun sized. All right, Birdie. Back it up, buddy. Ooh, counter hit, deep impact. 5'10". Still taller than me. I am 5'4", essentially. 5'4", 5'5", give or take an inch. So I know most people are taller than me. Yes, Birdie. Yes, that's right. I just killed Birdie. Yes, a Birdie. It's like I probably should let Sam answer that one, Zeno. And then at the store, yeah, Sam is very tall, you know, very, very tall. She's extremely tall, the good kind of tall. Times 2, that's terrible. Here am I totally forgot the. I'm running at. Holy crap! I dropped him while I was still in custom combo mode. Times 10, I will totally take that score. I broke 2 million already. She said she's model-esque. You know, she's being very. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. She's very model-esque. Lean, you know, good. She's good. She's good. She's good. I don't think, but it depends if people like use their tallness against other people in some ways. I guess that's. I don't know. I can only go by what I've witnessed over the years. Dude, I was juggling him. That's bad when you can actually make more connections as you kill somebody or knock somebody out. Yeah, she says when she's not being generous, she's more like one of those inflatable floppy things at a car dealership. Like, wow, okay. I don't know if I would go that far to say you're like that. Ouch, jeez. Guy is working. Ooh! Caught him in the, almost. And thank you, bank account. I appreciate the information. I keep forgetting that. 906 every night. I get that. And then. Godzilla is just tall. I don't think really anybody. If you call somebody Godzilla, is just tall. I mean, there's a difference between being thick and being tall. I guess I don't know. Here we go. Here's the fight we all wanted to see. Here we go, guys. It's about to go down. All right, Bison. He's gonna make it rough for me, but I will muscle through this. Back it up. No, you don't. Counter. Yeah. I think everybody has their uniquenesses. I'll put it to you guys that way. Oh, stop warping all over the place, man. You're gonna die anyways. Thinner than a Snickers. Okay. Okay. Yes, Godzilla is extra thick. Sam said it, not me. Whew. Now this is basically what you just witnessed, guys, is me enjoying conversations and beating the crap out of this game. This is legitimately my best version of Alpha 3. This is my best version. And I'm going to play on level 4 difficulty. Now, we're about to change things up a little bit. Now, you guys know, you remember battle mode, or that buddy battle mode back when I was playing Street Fighter 2 on the Switch? We're about to play reverse buddy battle, or in this case, reverse dramatic battle. You're about to see me take on 2 enemies at once. This is how difficult this is going to get ranked up. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest with you guys. When I first got this game and I mastered it as far as making my own Akuma, customizing Akuma and stuff like that, I wanted to make sure I would make every run-in with Bison just to be bad. I just wanted to tear into him so badly. Okay, now I can do 2 versions of this. I can go for survival mode, or I can actually play reverse dramatic battle. But if I play survival mode, I can actually make it even challenginger. So what do you guys think? Standard reverse dramatic battle mode or survival reverse dramatic battle mode? It's up to you guys. It's like I'm willing for a good challenge. Suffer mode. Okay. Sam apparently wants me to go wants me to go all in. Okay. Everybody likes to see me suffer. Okay, yes. Yes, Sam, I understand this. I understand this when I became a VTuber. I understand this. Okay, so this is basically what's going to happen. In this survival mode reverse dramatic battle version is as soon as I beat one character, another character will just fall, and I just have to beat the crap out of them. So you'll see how this is going to play out. Now I could change the mode up and play Mozzie mode. That will give me increased power, but if I lose once, that's it. The game is over. So I think I'll just stick with normal mode for now, because I want to show you guys something really cool if I can pull it off, but I'll do that after I play this. Wow, Sino. Perfect. I took out 4 people. Perfect. Bison when you're yeah, a good opponent. That's funny. Yoip! Jeez, guys. Yoip! Whew. Please recharge my energy really good. 68 points. I think that filled it. Let's go. Sorry, Fei Long. And Maki. Wow. It's been a while since I've actually seen Maki in this. Oh, that was a cheap KO. Dang it. I hate cheap KOs. I don't like getting cheap KOs. I mean, sometimes I'll take them, but I don't like that. As you know. Dude. Okay, obviously, when you're playing this mode, you don't want to be caught in the middle. Yipe! Double hit counter finish. Wow. Okay, my energy went back up. That's good. As long as I can keep my energy up, that's good. Oh yeah, Rolento. Anybody who wants to ever play Sonic in a Street Fighter game, play as Rolento. Alright, Kyle. We all love your song, but you gotta go. Come on. Dude, I straight up juggled him from across the street, the whole screen. That's messed up, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I started back when I played, the first Street Fighter game I played was Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition on the Sega Genesis. I told everybody this story, but literally, like, you know, back in the day when you used to have to, like, rent video games, like, at an actual video game store or, like, a video store, VCR store, you know, whatever. I literally rented the game one day, and throughout the whole entire summer, I spent one night during the summer just trying to learn how to do a fireball. I literally had blisters on my thumbs trying to learn how to do it because obviously you know, when you rent a game, they're not going to give you like the actual like instruction manual, because either people have taken it or messed it up or whatever. So like trying to learn how to do a fireball, I heard how you did it, but you know, trying to put it into practice, yeah, that was hard. But one day I finally figured out how to do it and managed to do it. Oh no, you don't, Blanca. Yipe! Whew. Oh, that was close. That's not going to give me a lot of energy back, but it'll help a little bit. 24 wins so far. More. That's just Blanca. And yeah, VHS stores. Yeah, those were the good old days, guys. Yep, pretty much after that. No, God, ouch. Making me work here. Oh, dang it. Ugh. 24 wins, I'll take that. But yeah, that's that's survival mode, reverse dramatic battle mode. That's how tough this that's how tough that mode can be. Because as you notice, as you first start, characters only have like a little bit of health, but as you progress on, then they get more health and they become a little bit more agitated, a little bit more stronger, and it kind of goes from there. So yeah. Yeah, that's reverse dramatic battle mode. But there's versus 100 Kumite mode. I don't think I'll probably try that tonight, because you literally go through 100 characters, and that's rough. That's a rough mode. But yes, I really miss like going to a video store and renting video games and videotapes. I remember this one time I went to there was this one video store, I think like in town where I used to go to, and they actually have this gumball machine. And the cool thing about this gumball machine was if you got a black gumball, you got a free rental. You got a free game rental. So this day, me and my brother go into the place, right? And, you know, just at random, I was like, you know what, let me try to win this. And I put a quarter in the machine and turned it. And then, you know, opened the thing up, and then I saw the black gumball pop out, and I started freaking out. I was like, yes! And everybody like looked at me, and I'm like, I won a free video game movie rental thing. And like, and my brother kind of like looked at me like, I scared him because I kind of like yelled when I did it. I'm like, you know, back then you're paying like $5 for a whole week for a game just to play, you know. So I was like, hey, I got a free game rental. And I think the game I rented with that, I think, was Sonic 3. I think. Don't hold that to me. I can't remember. It was either Sonic 3 or Streets of Rage 3. I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even called Blockbuster. I think it was called, dang it, I forget the name of it. But I know it wasn't like Blockbusters, like, you know, like small town, like video game rental or video store rental place, whatever. But, and then, yes, this is true. Sam, actually, this is right. There is still a Blockbuster still open in Oregon, if you guys can believe that, which still shocks me to this day. But, yeah, there was just something about going into a video store, and then, of course, you would always add, like, when you were a kid, you're like, wait, what's the curtain there for? And they're like, oh, that's for the X-rated section. I'm like, oh, okay. Now, of course, you didn't know about that back in the day, but, you know, that was a thing. That was a thing. Such a magical time back then, guys. Okay, and I'm about to attempt something here, guys. This is what I was getting ready to say. Let's just hope this works. I am not 100% sure. I don't know if it'll pull. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I will give it a shot. I will give it a shot. The rock coloring book, really? Really, Sam? I never even knew that such a thing like that existed. I am going to give this a shot, people. I do not know if this will work. I don't know if this will work, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot. Okay, I gotta go to Cody's stage, because Cody's stage is awesome. I love Cody's music in this game. Yeah, I wish Blaze would have made it in, honestly. And of course, I know Sam's going to talk about it. Waluigi as well. Okay, guys, just humor me and watch this. Just watch, just watch, just watch. Don't even blink, just watch. Let's hope it works. It worked! It worked! It worked! I one-shotted Bison, guys! Look at that! A 50 times vital! Oh my god, that's ridiculous! It's on record for everybody to see. Okay, that was nuts. I knew, I was like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And it worked. Okay, to basically explain this, let me jump out of this. Basically, to explain what had happened, guys, there's a very special mode in the game that's called Mozzie mode. As I was explaining earlier, Mozzie mode gives you a hyper increase in power. This amazing mode allows you to basically you become like Cyber Okuma from Street Fighter, or yeah, Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, essentially. But basically what happened was, when I activated that mode, you actually get a huge increase in power. So then what happens, but the only trade-off is you take more damage and you can only lose the battle once. If you lose the battle once, that's it. You've lost the battle and it's a game over. Basically, at the start of the match, I just did a Raging Demon. The Raging Demon is next to the Final Cycle Crusher, is one of the more powerful moves in the game, special move, because it takes up 3 blocks of meter. That move, if performed correctly, you can actually one-shot almost any character. The only problem is you have to beat the character again, and they only have to beat you once. So that's the explanation of Mozzie mode. So essentially what you just saw here was a one-shot kill that you've probably never seen before, and probably never ever have seen ever anywhere. It is now on live stream. It is here for the record books that I just one-shot at Bison under a second. If you guys noticed, that clock was still at 99. That's how you get a 50 times vital. Basically, one-shotting somebody in this game gets you over 1,000,000 points. Oh my gosh. Sorry if I freaked out, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt this, and there we go. So yeah, that. Don't ask me how I did it. All I had, because I know Bison can jump. When Bison jumps, you miss and you're screwed, essentially. But thankfully, he didn't jump, and I nailed that perfectly. That timing was perfect. So that's crazy. That's crazy. And yeah, I really wished other character. I wasn't expecting Sora to make it in Smash, but you know, it is what it is. You know, at this point in time, I mean, yeah, I would have loved to see. I really would have loved to see Waluigi. I thought they were going to put Waluigi in, so yeah. Let's not start on Rugal, people. Let's not start on Rugal because that was a demonic fight. And do not. I am begging you guys, please, for the love of God, do not ask me to play SNK versus Capcom Chaos. Please, for the love of God, do not ask me to play that game. That is basically Dark Souls Street Fighter style. I'm not playing. I'm not kidding. That is literally Dark Souls Street Fighter style. So do not ask me to play that game. I am going to hear out pretty much to say I am denying all requests for that game. But yeah. So basically that was Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max. Oh, why did I put... Every time I open my mouth, I put my foot in it. Now Sam wants me to play this game. I'm like... I'm serious. SNK versus Capcom Chaos is the most evilest, most vile fighter of all time. If it's not that game, the only other game that I can think of that's a fighter that's as bad would probably be KOF 95. KOF 95 and no, I would probably say, yeah, KOF 95 is probably the worst. Because KOF 95 actually, sadly, what happens in KOF 95, if you're playing against a computer, the computer can actually hit you in 3 hits and you go down half of your health, which is horrible. It is... Shaq Fu is something different. Well, I'll put it to you guys that way. Shaq Fu is something totally different and completely different. But yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, because Omega Rugal is not even in the game. But I'm telling you, it's not even the normal fighters. It's actually the sub boss fights that you have to deal with. But then ultimately, when you fight against the actual bosses, which can either be Mr. Karate, Serious Mr. Karate, or Shinakuma, those two, they have infinite meter. That means they can pull off infinite supers at any time they want. And then when you beat them, if you're lucky enough to have these so-and-so conditions, you get to fight secret special final bosses. So, yeah, those secret final bosses, you're fighting Athena in her goddess form in heaven, or you're fighting against I call him Firebrand because everybody calls him Firebrand, but you fight Firebrand in hell essentially. So you either go to heaven or you go to hell to actually fight one of these two hidden final super bosses, which are even crazier. And the sad thing about those bosses is if you lose to either one of them, it's an instant game over. Well, not a game over, but the game just ends with your character with the bad ending, I think, or something like that. So, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Karate, yep. You remember the guy that I was dealing with? Remember the Old Timers team when I was playing that at, back during SNK, for the SNK Attack on SNK? That one guy, he is actually Mr. Karate, but they call him Mr. Karate when he actually wears this mask. So, yeah, that's Mr. Karate. Yeah, something like... I wish I could explain the whole story with Capcom versus SNK Chaos, but... yeah, that is a game that has driven me insane. Now, imagine you playing this in the arcade. Imagine playing that game in the legit arcade. People are crowded around you, rooting you on and stuff like that. You have only 2 tokens left. 2 tokens left. And you get completely decimated by the final bosses. I'm like, man. You know, and everybody's like, oh, good try, man. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but jeez. Who's the strongest, Mr. Karate or Mr. Satan? Mr. Karate, definitely. Because actually, Mr. Karate is actually Ryo's dad from Art of Fighting. So if you guys are familiar with Art of Fighting, he is Ryo's father. So I could sit here and kind of like explain all this stuff all night to you guys as far as fighting games. I don't even know how in the world I got into fighting games like this, but you know, it's just how it is. But Cosmic Rumble. I've seen that. I have seen that there, and that is nuts. That is nuts. And then okay, Sam has this thing. I should explain something to you guys. Sam has this thing where she's played Sonic Adventure 2, and she's managed to get through the entire game, but when she got to the first phase of the Bio-Lizard fight, after, like, when you get those, the Bio-Lizard gets, like, almost to the final set of those attacks where you're floating in the air, you're floating, you can't land on the ground, and you start shooting, like, the missiles or those balls or whatever they're at. She keeps getting hit and she couldn't get by them. And it literally killed her 115 times. That was just about as bad as the time that I had to reset nearly 150 times when I played Street Fighter EX plus Alpha, and Akuma gave me the worst trouble. So I understand her frustration. I really do. But she wants me to, for her, kill the Bio-Lizard. I will do that at one point. I've been thinking about this, guys, to actually do the Sonic Adventure 2 180 emblem challenge for you guys next year. Just randomly taking that on and seeing if I can play it. Just to see it, but yeah. Yeah, my passion for fighting games is just really, I would probably say Street Fighter Alpha 3 kind of really brought me to fruition to really understanding fighting games, because Street Fighter Alpha 3 has so many different techniques in it. And that's why I love a lot of different fighting games that has different techniques, not only just offensive but defensive. Like you can do air dodges, you can do air blocks, you can recover in air, you can do rolling recoveries, you can do technical recoveries. I like a game where you don't only have just access to all these offensive skills, but having defensive skills too. So yeah. And yeah, Sam did S rank all the Eggman levels, but that lizard gives her nightmares, essentially. Basically what Omega Rugal does to me, the Bio-Lizard does to her. So yeah. Yeah, I am sure we all have that nightmare game or nightmare part of a game that we all don't like, and I'm glad that we're all like that. I am legitimately happy that we all have some kind of frustration with some kind of game that we just can we say that we're glutton for punishments at points? You know, we want to beat the game, and we can't beat it. I mean, literally, you guys have seen my Attack On series. You know I'm a glutton for punishment. But I just want to say I sat there and I beat it. Outside of, obviously, Battletoads, which, let's not speak of that again. But even though I am still determined, I know that you guys are going to call me crazy, you're going to call me absolutely nuts, but I at one point am going to conquer Battletoads. I don't even care if I have to use a Game Genie to do it. I am going to beat Battletoads on a live stream someday. When? I don't know. I don't know when my mental capacities are going to let me do that, but yeah. Okay, Bio-Lizard, literally hell. Okay, I understand that, Sam. I understand. So, yeah. I'm sorry, that's funny. Look at that piece of crap, so smug. God, I hate it. I understand, Sam. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I even started doing the Attack On series, guys, if I'm being honest. I don't know why I started that. I think it was just the fact that I just got played really badly on Ninja Gaiden, and I was like, okay, all this frustration, all this anger has come out of me, and I have to put it in a a more positive way. And I was like, you know what? I am not about to let these games beat me. I grew up playing these games. I grew up in the arcades. I still have my original Atari 2600, guys. I still have my original. I have, believe it or not, I have actually 3 original NES games. Game consoles. I have literally like everything that you could think of as far as like game consoles back in the retro days anyway. Except I'm missing an Intellivision and a Commodore 64. I'm still missing those 2. But I'm like, I am not letting these games play me like that. I've literally played these games and beaten them. Except Battletoads. I'll be honest, guys. The only game that's ever given me the most trouble was Battletoads. Everything else I managed to beat. But Battletoads, I couldn't do it. And then Attack on Video Can. I will finish Attack. I will finish that game. Do not worry. I will finish that game for you at one point there, AW. Don't worry about that. I will do that. Most of the games that I've started, guys, I will complete. That much I can promise you. But you know, I don't even know why in the world we'll start on this conversation. But it's just the games that I've played, and then the games that I can say that I've conquered. I can say most of them were lucky because, you know, when you get to that final boss and it's just that push and it's like, ugh. But, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, you know. To be honest with you, I nearly forgot about it. I really did. So, you know, I'm glad you guys remind me of these things. So that way you guys can see me. You can see me just flip out and go crazy and just, you know, lose my absolute crap. Because that's what makes good entertainment, right? So, yep. And that's another game. It's like, my backlog is bad. My backlog playing as a VTuber is bad. My real life backlog, guys, is horrible. Just absolutely horrible. And no, Sam, I am not playing I want to be the guy. No, I am not subjecting myself to that torture. That is like I've seen Mario Kaizo, and that game is like Mario Kaizo on crack. I am not even thinking about attempting that. I have sanity, but I don't have that much sanity. Yes, I will. It's like, don't. There are certain games that I know that I can play, that I can beat, and there are some games that I just say, okay, you know what? My years starting out playing Super Mario Brothers, and somehow going back. I don't even know how this happens, guys. How in the world do you start playing on the Nintendo and you go backwards? You actually go back and play the Atari 2600. Then you go back to Nintendo. Then you start moving forward. I actually went backwards. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. But I went backwards playing video games. But yeah, I try to play games that are entertaining and at least bring back those memories, guys, of playing video games that were fun and stuff like that. That's all I ever want to do is just sit here and just play games and just, you know, always give you guys like those old reminiscing days of like, hey, this is when games were fun and stuff. You know? And that's all I want to do is just have fun playing games. Like for instance, no. Let's get ready to play something really fun now. Hey, everybody, remember this screen for your PSP? Remember this screen? Yeah. Oh yeah, Pitfall. Oh God.
Capcom.
Please don't ask me to play Super Pitfall on the NES. Please don't ask me. Please don't. Good old classic Pitfall, yes. I'm just saying, don't ask me to play Super Pitfall. Don't. That's all I care. Yep. I'm going to be honest with you guys. For those who didn't play this version of Mega Man X, throw out all the rules that you remember for Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo. Throw those rules out. You have to play this game almost completely different, which means you actually have to kill Vile during the opening area. You can't let him kill you because it's an actual death. But still a freaking good game. Still a good game.
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X. Megaman Maverick Hunter X.
Oh yeah. According to the metric used by Mega Man prefixes, he's equal to 1 million men and is stronger than Kilo Man, but weaker than Giga Man. That's funny. Oh, jeez, Sam. Okay, do I need to increase the volume a bit? Oh yeah, I actually played the remix versions also on PS2 too, those were really good. I actually liked the remix versions for the Sega games there. Yeah, PSP. I started out when I got the PSP. Excuse me, guys. Okay. I hate that. You get ready to sneeze and nothing comes out. I hate that. But yeah. I started out with the PSP, which I thought was the coolest system ever. And then Sony drops the PSP, and then a couple years later, then we get the Vita, and then they drop the Vita. I'm like, really, guys? You guys have like the best like portable console. I mean, yeah, we had the DS, we had the 3DS, but there was something cool about the PSP and the PS Vita. But of course, I think Sony just too much into it. Oh, nice, you know. Yes. And yeah, the PSP, PS Vita, just awesome. Excuse me. There we go. Pardon. Yep, sadly. Yeah, everybody's favorite Reploid that keeps coming back. Let's hope I can remember all the moves and stuff.
X, there's a high probability that the insurgency there was caused by Mavericks.
Mavericks? This must be Sigma's work.
At least I remember how to do most of the stuff from the beginning of the game. Just sucks I can't dash yet until I get the stupid leg armor. Yeah, I know that. This is basically like the reimagining of Megaman X. Now, stupid me, when I first played this, I somehow actually got crushed underneath that thing. Don't ask me how I did that. Yep, a nice rendition of this music too. You won't be leaving these enemies, okay, Sam? God, I forgot about those cars. Ouch! Is that? No, that's just a regular. Yep. There we go.
Vile! I should have known you'd be involved in Sigma's rebellion.
Rebellion? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to cause trouble for you. I hate you.
Hope you're ready, X!
Gotta aim for the head. Dang it. See? You can't lose to him. It's an actual death this time, so yep. So just for that fact, just to show you guys, you can't lose to him on this. And yes, I agree. They should. I wish they would have much more characters to play with. Like, even they should bring back like some of the characters from Command Mission. Yes, actually, believe it or not, Vile's design is based around Boba Fett. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, Megaman X. I forgot about that. It was a smartphone game though, but
Yes, there's nothing you can do. I'll defeat you and Sigma. Then I'll change the world.
X, are you alright?
Zero.
Why would someone as powerful as you align yourself with X? He's just a B-class hunter, nothing more.
Vile, you're nothing but a Maverick now.
Yep, Vile has so many. If you play as Vile in this game, he has so many different weapons that you can use.
Zero, what happened to Vile?
All I know is that he's our enemy now. X, I'm gonna stay on Sigma's trail a bit longer. You get back to Hunter Base and take it easy.
Gotcha. Let's hook up again later.
It'll be explained more throughout the story.
Zero. Thanks. You saved me.
And hey, how you doing? Welcome.
Large-scale Mavericks have been detected in various locations.
Oh no! They must work for Sigma!
It looks like the rebellion has begun.
We'd better put a stop to them before we go after Sigma.
All right, let's see. I need to get the leg, so I have to go after Chill Penguin first.
Chill Penguin.
I'm beginning the mission.
Yay. Yep, obviously when you start this game, you start off extremely weak. Probably the biggest question, should I get Zero's arm cannon, or should I just get the regular arm cannon? Because Zero's arm cannon actually is stronger in this game than it is in the original. Ouch! Oh wait, that's right. I forgot the I forgot. I need. There is another area I have to get to. Ouch, jeez. Like I said, the variations are very... it's like if I want to go hard mill, I have to go after Zero's arm cannon. So basically I have to play the entire game with the basic arm cannon, because if you go with the upgraded armor type, you actually don't get a chance to get Zero's. Yep, and again, what did I say to myself? The conventional differences for this game, it's completely out of the, everything's basically off the table in this game. Okay. Lighting... yeah. Flightless bird, that's right. I did start off fighting this. Yay! I don't care, I got ride armor.
Chill, Penguin. Why?
Why? I wouldn't expect you to understand. Just look at you, X. You act so high and mighty, I can't stand it. Ah! I'll get you.
Alright, this annoying little chomp. Got him. Did I mention how much I hate birds?
Mission accomplished.
I know, I was playing a little too safe. Yep, shotgun ice, yes.
Shotgun ice.
And hello, welcome to the stream. Alright. But I have to go back there because I have to get the one power up. But now that which is odd because every time you beat a certain stage, the actual environment changes. I could have went to the prototype, after Flame Mammoth first, the prototype weapons plant. But if I did, everything would be on fire. But now that I've beaten Chill Penguin, I go here now, everything's going to be frozen. And oh, don't worry. I'll save after a little bit.
Beginning mission.
Sam, no, you didn't. Sam just sent me a picture of that Colonel Sanders dating game. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Not right. I don't know, my hatred for birds goes pretty deep. Like, Sam's not right. Yes, here's the first armor.
My name is Thomas Light. This is a message for X. I entrust the future to...
Light? I think I know this guy.
If you've come across this capsule, I fear you must be in the midst of a difficult battle. I have left 4 powers for you to inherit. I believe that you will use them in the cause of justice. Here you will find the foot parts. Equip the parts you find in this capsule and you will gain the ability to dash. Use this power to steer the future in the right direction. I trust in you, my dear X.
Yes, now I can dash now. Now I can actually get through this game quicker. And plus you keep your momentum as you dash. KFC dating. Yeah, this is true. I will admit that. Oh, heart upgrade. I need that. Life gauge has been increased. Dang it. Oh yeah, wasn't that one game that came out? That freaky... Yeah, it was like a freaky horse head looking thing. Ooh, med tools. Yay, extra life. Oh shoot, that's right. The I need the head I need the head equipment so that way I can get that sub tank. But yeah, that game is really, really weird. I forget the name of it, but yeah, it was just ugh. Yipe! I believe it is. I think you need to use the foot parts to get to it, I think. But don't hold that either. Whoa! Holy crap, I forgot about the plungers. Yeah, that would have been great. Dang it. Ugh. Come on, come on. I need the armor. The armor will make this a little bit easier. Whoa. I have no idea. Apparently I'm popular enough to have like random bots just pop out of this on the chat now. Come on. Thank you. Wait, shotgun ice is for Spark Mandrill.
Why does Sigma think that a weak little B-class hunter like you is even worth my time?
Sigma's a Maverick, just like you.
Sigma must be as crazy as you say. He keeps talking about how you are the future of Reploids. Can you believe that, X? Now it's time for me to stomp the future into dust. Power!
Hello. Really? That still knocked me down somehow? Ah, dang it. Of course he would jump. Problem. I got 2 lives left. I'm good.
Here we go.
If you notice, he doesn't really have a walking animation. Oh, really? I thought I had at least enough room to jump. Jeez. Okay. I can see where this is going.
Here we go.
Yoip. Whoa. There we go. I forgot. I wasn't using my I wasn't using the dash button to jump too. That's my fault. There we go. That was a little bit on the annoying side. That's alright, I had one life left, that was good.
Mission accomplished.
Fire wave. Frozen lava, solid rocky. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go back to the abandoned missile base.
I'm beginning the mission.
Yep. The funny thing about it is, it's like it was funny how they made it back in the Super Nintendo days when they made this game. That he basically can only move by the conveyor belt. Dang it. Okay. I keep forgetting about this. Ouch, jeez. Yoy. God, it had to be the... Ouch! The bats, too, really. I've not seen it. I've heard of it, but I have not seen that thing, Sam.
The head parts await you with
Yes, here's the head parts.
Equip the parts you find inside here, and you will gain the ability to smash blocks with your head.
The headbutt, the headbutt parts.
You are humanity's last hope.
So I'm very scared of like even thinking about playing that game. It's like I've played a couple dating sims, but nothing like that odd. And now that I have Fire Wave, I should be able to get up here to the this next area, so that way I can get my. It's either I forget if it's life ups or sub tanks that I get from this area. Yeep. Okay, it's next area. There we go. Life up. I would say that's good progression so far. Picking up a couple good upgrades. Alright, I gotta just go back. Go to this stage and get those things that I need with the headbutt parts. And then I gotta go to the air base next. That's gonna be a lot of fun. You gotta love enemy respawn. Just the enemy spawns. It's like if as soon as you go off screen, that's when they'll appear. Or reappear, I should say. Alright, finally got my first sub-tank. That'll come in real handy. Just sucks. You have to beat the whole stage just to keep the parts that you find. That's the only thing that sucks. Okay. Alright, so at least I got a couple of parts that I needed. Alright, to the airport. Yeah, another... yeah, so we get to fight another bird boss.
position.
Yes! Alright, another heart upgrade. I don't think there's anything... Wait, there's... Yeah, there we go. Wait, I think there... Isn't there something down here too, I think? I can't remember. Like, I'm drawing blanks right now. Okay, no. just power just life ups. Jeez, man. Yeah, gotta love the hit detection in this game. Okay, Sam, take your time. Yes, another sub-tank. It's like some things they did keep from the Super Nintendo version of the game, but then after that it's like, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh god, I forgot about those stupid... These stupid cannons. Hey, you gotta love good old platforming segments. Yep, see? Like, of course, the enemy would have to respawn right there, right? Dang it. Of course I would run out of energy.
Inside this castle are the body parts.
Yes. Yes, I got body parts now.
And any damage you incur will be halved. It saddens me to think that the war has begun, but I know that you can bring it to a peaceful conclusion, X.
Yeah. The sad thing about it is you don't know where they can land at, and plus you have to dash, and trying to control your dash in midair, it's hard. It's very hard to do. Dang it. I'm just trying to farm energy so that way I can break open that thing down there. There we go. Extra life. I thought there was another part up down there, but I'll take an extra life. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. All I know is that X is full of rage. When you get ready to actually fight Sigma at the end, he's definitely rage-filled. Yes, more energy for the sub-tanks. Yeah, another extra life. Now, you know me, guys. You know I call out extra lives. Like I've said before, extra lives are basically a rare commodity in video games nowadays. Dude, I'm getting, like, a lot of good items. But then again, I'm playing on normal mode. If I was playing on hard mode, it'd be a little bit of a different story. Yeah, you gotta love the slow-moving bullet. Okay, how many... Okay, I got one full complete, sub-tank. That'll come in handy.
So it begins.
Storm Eagle, have you gone Maverick too?
I won't deny that.
If that's the case, I have no choice but to destroy you. It's my duty as a Maverick Hunter.
Then the least I can do is fight with all my strength. Let's go, Maverick Hunter X! Step in a battle.
Yeah, this fight basically is impossible without the foot parts, or leg parts. Yikes. He's so RNG when he does that move. Got him. I will take that victory.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, Storm Tornado. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's go after Spark Mandrill next. Because now that area, this area is is easy, but it's hard at the same time because now the airship crashed and basically knocks out all power, but now you can get to areas you couldn't get to earlier. Yep. Oh shoot, that's right. I need Boomer Karanga's weapon to get that. So I forgot that doesn't actually break open anything. So as soon as I beat Boomer, I'll have to come back and get that sub tank. So I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay. Yikes. I keep forgetting about these laser things. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. This sub-boss. At least now he doesn't have... since he doesn't have electricity, he can't use that beam thing. But still is annoying as crap, though. Yep, this was like the prelude to just I think how games generally I like the environmental changes when you beat a stage and it completely changes the layout of an actual stage. It's pretty cool. It's very innovative for its time if you think about it. Back when this was done on the original X game. Oh yeah, that's the other heart part up there that I need. But I actually back when you actually played it on the Super Nintendo, you could actually reach that. But I actually need again Boomer Karanga's weapon in order to get up there to get that weapon or get that upgrade. Extra life, wow! I actually have 6 extra lives. That's crazy. There's anything else up here? I don't think. Nope. Yep. Again, this stage is just a little harder because there are pitfalls and you can easily miss them if you don't wait for the screen just to slightly flash. There we go. Shotgun ice.
Time to get started. Do you think Commander Sigma is insane, X?
He's no commander. Not anymore. He's nothing but a Maverick now.
Now, X, you never thought that maybe Sigma was right and you were wrong? I don't like thinking either. Maybe we can find the answer together, in battle.
Easiest boss. Just as easy as I remember them.
Mission accomplished.
Very much so. Electric spark. Alright, Armored Armadillo is next. Let me save my data. Yeah, Spark Mandrill is just extremely easy with that weapon.
Armored Armadillo.
Oh wow, interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, that weapon is actually very good against Armored Armadillo. But once I actually get the arm parts, I can actually charge up special weapons. In fact, one is it? I think it's geez, another extra life. Wow. But I know the Chameleon, if you charge up his special weapon, you actually get invincibility, which is pretty crazy. And the tail is fine for now. Yipe. Ah, shoot. Dang it, of course I jumped right on it. Yeah, that's an instant death if you land on that thing. Just like how it was back in the original game. Yep, that was one thing I can give credit for Capcom. They were very creative when it comes to naming enemies in this game. Or bosses, I should say. He decided not to wear it tonight because he got ticked off because I accidentally slammed my tail in one of those TV trays accidentally. So he's not in the jolliest of moods tonight. Okay, that took care of that thing. Now I just gotta go all the way back. Sub-tank. That's 3. I need one more sub-tank and my sub-tanks are complete. Yeah, Megaman X7, that garbage fire. Yeah, I was opening up a TV. I was closing the TV tray for my mom and accidentally got it caught between the legs of the TV tray. Yeah, I'm like, I know my mom says not to say I'm accident prone, but I do dumb things. I you know, things just happen, and it's like, you know, all you could do is just sit there and laugh at yourself. Like, I can't believe I just did that. Yay, roller coaster ride. And what I do, I forget to jump, because usually, like back when I was playing Super Nintendo version, that cart would actually just go in reverse. Like, it won't do what it just did, so yeah. That's alright, that's why I invested in a lot of 1-ups. Yeah, basically like what happened when I played Haunted Castle back during the red moons of October. Yeah. There we go. Now I got my extra life back. Oh shoot, that's right, I gotta destroy this thing before it gets too far. There we go. Whoa, that was close! Yes, another life up. I think most of my issues are like sometimes I have like that bad depth perception for some strange reason. Because what was it that? Oh no, really? The freaking birds got me. Oh gosh. Again, I'm lucky with all these extra lives. But yeah, like I told you guys here, what was it, a couple weeks ago? Was it last week or a couple weeks ago when I I was coming home from Sam's house, and when I got in the car, really, come on. Jeez. Anyway, I was getting in the car, and I banged my head so hard that everybody like flinched. I didn't realize like I had hit my head that hard, and apparently like a couple, like maybe like a couple minutes like after we got on the road and stuff like that, I'm like, ow, that really hurt. Or like that delayed reaction sort of thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Storm Tornado for these birds. Birds can't fly at high winds. And I can't get the you can actually get the Hadouken power up, but only once you get all of the upgrades.
I have orders to defeat you if you showed up.
You'll fight me just because Sigma told you to?
I'll fight you because it is my calling.
Spoken like a true maverick, Armored Armadillo.
There's nothing maverick about following orders. We're not in the wrong, X. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Yeah, I have Knuckle vibes from Armored Armadillo right there. And yeah, the birds were just like, yeah, shut up, Eric. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. And then the electric spark actually actually it removes all of his armor. Yeah, Armored Armadillo and Knuckles, yeah. But again, this is one of the reasons I dislike birds, because birds are the most annoying enemies in video games. Let's all be honest. Rolling shield.
Rolling shield.
Alrighty. Who should I go after next? I should probably go after Boomer Karwanga, but yeah. Yeah, this is true too. Screw it. I'll go after Sting Chameleon first, and then I'll go after Boomer Karwanga, and then launch Octopus.
Sting Chameleon.
Even though technically I shouldn't do this, but you know what? I don't care. Because I want to get... I decided to go after... I'm just going to get the regular arm parts. Yeah. There we go.
The arm parts await you here. Enter the capsule and equip them to your arm, and your charge shot becomes even more powerful. It is a very dangerous power to possess, but I trust that you will use it for good.
Yep, Fire Wave will destroy that thing very quickly. And yes, I do love Sting Chameleon's theme. Very good song, very good song. Now I can charge up special weapons. That is a good thing. Yep, and then since I have the headbutt parts, I can actually take these rocks no longer attack me, or hurt me, I should say. Nope. Oh god, those worms. I hate those worms. Favorite demo, as in like a game demo? There we go, extra life. Yeah, the crisscross charge shot, which is even more spectacular in X3 if you ask me. Especially if you get the gold parts. Or that gold chip that lets you use all 4 special parts. That's alright, I don't need that ride armor. Oh, I have no idea. There's so many good ones out there, I think. Alright, come on.
Why have you all fallen in with Sigma?
Well, some of us can't help it. Maybe there are hostages involved, and there's nothing we can do.
Don't you know that what you're doing is considered Maverick? Well, don't you?
Maverick's Maverick. I don't care as long as I make my mark.
So annoying. I hate this chomp. Yep. Okay, screw it. He's a sub-tank. Yeah. I'm glad everybody agrees that he's annoying. Oh, I have no idea. I know sometimes the internet here, sometimes it works, and then other times it's like it decides to like, oh, we're not going to work right. But yes, Chameleon Sting is so broken. The charged version, anyway, is extremely broken. Alright. Yeah. Alright, everybody's favorite stage. Climbing up the tower.
Beginning mission.
That was a good jump, right? At this point, I'm just trying to farm for health, so I can fill back up my sub-tank. Oh god, I hate these these laser detector things. Shoot, of course. Last one, and I get tagged. Oh yeah, the elevator. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's like so many different things I forget about this game. Then again, for those who have played the original Megaman X, at the very last area before you fight Sigma, you can have those infinite spawning worms to pop out, so that way you can like fill up everything like super quick. On. Yep, that's the other one I need. It's like Boomer Kwonga's weapon is like needed in like what, 2, maybe 3 stages I think to get those other power-ups. Oh, fudge, of course. Yeah, great jump. This is true. I could have done that too. I'm so used to like, it's like I keep saying to myself, don't follow the same traditional rules as you do with the Super Nintendo version. But then I'm like, screw it, just play it my own way, I guess. It's like I don't mind backtracking. At least backtracking in this game is more, I guess, It's like it's much more like it's okay to backtrack in this game.
So, you've made it this far. Looks like Sigma was right about you. You've got potential.
Potential? What are you talking about? Tell me what you mean!
For a B-class hunter, you certainly learn quickly from your experiences in battle.
Is that what you mean by potential? I do more than fight!
No! All you do is fight us. There is nothing else. I'll see if you're operating at the spec.
Yeah, it's totally possible to do it. It's just. No problem. This is why you have sub-tanks. I should have really got Launch Octopus weapon to take this chump out with, but you know what? I really just wanted to get his weapon so that way I can get the rest of the items I missed. Ouch! That's what it's like. Funny. It's like as soon as you get the armor upgrade, it's like everything is just like you kind of like just walk everything off. Like I said, I could have went to go fight Launch Octopus, got that weapon, but like I said, I just wanted to get the boomerang weapon so that way I can actually get the rest of that stuff. Hey, I got Boomerang Cutter. Yeah. Oh, you guys just love messing with me, don't you? Yeah, I need the iron apparently. All right, I definitely know I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight because it's almost 11 o'clock, and I gotta do the Jingle Jangle Corner thing, which is fine. I now could say I know how to. I'm just happy I've been able to hack into the Vita to make this work. Hey, look, you know, as long as everything is done in fun, I don't really care. Ouch! Sam, yes, I will be very careful because, yes, as you guys know, I am not, I don't like octopi, or octopods, I'm sorry. That's right, I forgot, Sam said it's octopod, but then again, like, you know, you say tomato, I say tomato, that sort of thing. I just went to get through the stage. You know what, let's use the... Really? Invincibility. Yep, that weapon is so overpowered as a charge shot. Alright, let's climb up this thing again. Yeah, so that would be my worst nightmare. There we go. Birds and octopods. Yeah, those would probably be my worst nightmares. But hey, at least vicariously I can kill him through video games, so, you know. Really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's something. That's something. All right. Deciding which would be the tail. And let's just go to the. Let's go to the here, so that way we can get the other things we missed.
I'm beginning the mission.
Actually. Thank you. Oh wait, there, gotta go down, gotta go down. This is very surreal. The fact that I'm doing this and actually playing a PS Vita, live streaming for you guys, it's extremely surreal for me. It's like after all the talk I've did, all the stuff I've wanted to do, I'm finally doing it. Yep, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna overpower it. With the power of tail, you can achieve anything. That's right. The tail also has to take partial credit for it, because without the tail, I wouldn't have been able to do what I do. Okay, that really racks on my thumbs. Yes, this is true too. Without the tail, I would not have balance. The tail balances me. Okay. Oh wait, of course. Oof, okay. It's funny how X just becomes a solid tank whenever you pick up his armor parts. Got it. I think, is that one? I think I still have a couple more parts to get it. Yeah, basically at this point, like, your worst enemy is knockback at this point. Alright, I would say that's that's pretty good, the fact that I managed to get like almost all the parts. I just gotta get, I think there's 2 or 3 more I have to get yet, but that's not bad. Let me see. Yep, I'm still missing 4 life ups. Did I get them all? Wait, mate. Let me save first. At least the save screen actually tells you what you have to get yet. Okay, so I got all the sub-tanks, I got all the power-up parts, I just need 2 more life-ups. Which should be in Launch Octopus stage, I believe, but don't hold that to me. But I'd say, I would say that's a pretty good run so far. So we just gotta beat Launch Octopus and get through Sigma's 4 stages of debauchery. I'll put it to you guys that way. So yeah, I would say overall that was a good night. That was a good night. But now it's time to switch over to everybody's favorite part of the show. So give me 1 minute as we get ready to relax here. And do not worry, we're gonna continue this. We're gonna continue this next week, and I'll throw in some other PS Vita games for you guys. I don't know what, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. So give me a second. Actually, let me take a quick break. You guys go get something to eat, something to snack on, something to drink, and we'll convene back here in about 2-3 minutes, okay? So go get your snacks. Alexa, turn off bulb 1. Thank you. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Alexa was not working with me tonight. Anyway, guys, yeah, it's time to well, if I can jump to the right thing. There we go. That's better. Yeah, finally show you guys overheat mode form, whatever you want to call that. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I had to get something, and then I've been hearing noises, and I think probably a mouse got into the back room again. So I have to get some mouse traps and take care of the sucker. So what happens when you live in an old house? Yeah. But, yeah, like I said, I apologize. Alexa was fighting with me. She'll do that occasionally for some strange reason or another. So I'm like, you know what? Alexa, do you...
I'm not sure.
Stop arguing with me, Alexa! Cancel! Oh, good lord. I tell ya, technology is nice and all, but man, it kind of inconveniences you as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about picking up some kind of... There's like repellent, not like actual repellent, like, you know, sprays and stuff, but like electronic repellents. I don't know how that'll be... How that'll work, so we'll see. Yeah, yeah, what's her name over there in the corner fighting with me? Sam in Hal's voice. Oh my god, that would be scary to wake up to. Oh my god, if Alexa would sound like Hal, you know, from 2001 Odyssey movie. Oh god. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Note to self, mute what's her name in the corner. That way she doesn't pop up randomly unless you guys want her to talk. I only ever tell... The only reason we really have the Echo Dot things is really for my mom's sake, because my mom's on one side of the house and I'm on the other side of the house. So instead of her calling my cell phone, she can just use the Echo Dot to contact me. That, and I have it set where I can control her, but occasionally she'll do this thing where it's like, we cannot find a device named Bulb 1. So, like, it feels weird. Like, I always call it Bulb 1. Technically, it's Eric's bulb, my light bulb. You know, like the smart version of a clapper. If you guys remember that old show, The Clapper, or commercial, The Clapper. Yeah, this is basically the more advanced version of that. Because I went to Home Depot and I picked up one of those smart bulbs that you can change the color, the lights, and stuff like that. Thing cost me, I think, $15. But I think it was a good $15 worth spending. Yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, guys. I love electronics. I love technology. I love all that stuff. But good lord. Yeah, it's all. Yeah, now I gotta deal with what's her name in the corner. Yeah, so I get like all the digital products want a piece of me tonight, apparently. And I'm like, you know what? That's. I guess in some ways it's funny, and in the other ways it's like, eh. And thank you, Xena. I'm glad Xena remembers that. I'm glad people remember that. Sam, you can't put me in the corner. I wouldn't put Sam in the corner. No, Sam's too tall to be in a corner. The Tail, on the other hand, I don't think he would like being in the corner. Would you like being in the corner, Tail? Would you? Shaking its head, no. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my gosh, guys. Sam smashed Puny Corner. I gotta give that one to you, Sam. I have gotta give that one to you. Oh my gosh. You guys are a trip. Again, this is what the Sunset / Jingle Jangle Corner is all about. Everybody just talking about stuff and reminiscing about old days and things of that nature. But again, this is a show about nothing. Let's all be honest. This is a show about nothing, and that's all I want to do is have fun. Alexa, activate Tail. Shut up, Alexa. I didn't say anything. Thank you. It'd be funny if like I don't even know if you would say something to the Tail. The Tail would start the Tail would start doing the robot. Could you imagine the Tail doing the robot? Could you imagine that? Hey, I'm cool with that as long as Sam doesn't attack me. If she's She-Hulk, I wouldn't, I wouldn't mess. I don't mess with Sam anyway. I wouldn't mess with Sam anyway, guys. She's too good of a friend. Firstly, and secondly, I don't want to wake up and seeing like near 6.5 foot like girl standing above me and just saying, "I know what you said about me last night, Eric." Like that episode from SpongeBob when SpongeBob was making fun of Sandy and Sandy was like, I think I'm gonna kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow. Man, I only smash corners, not friends. That's thank you, Sam. Thank you. Yeah, Sam. No, I don't think. No, Sam's not that tall. I think I'm over exaggerating. But yeah, that's one thing I can say. I know Sam has two things that'll tick her off very easily. Number one, it's going to be Kirby stealing hair from a certain character from whatchamacallit, from that game, the Fire Emblem series. Yeah. Yeah, that character. I'm trying to avoid from saying names so that way I don't irritate. Never mind, it went. Damned Pink Menace. Yes. That's one thing that's going to tick her off, and the other thing that's going to tick her off is the Bio Lizard from Sonic Adventure 2. Those are the two things that I know that ticks her off. And that's why I try not to ever bring that crap up around her. Seriously. Oh yeah, tonight's drink selection is green tea. I was feeling very I need to relax a little bit, so yes. Okay, Sam just sent me a picture of Byleth looking very irritated, giving the narrow eyes and everything. I'm like, okay, yeah. But you have to admit, last week when I played Smash, you guys have to admit, I tore up with Byleth. I 3-shotted, was it Fox or was it Wolf? It was Wolf, wasn't it? Just straight up 3-shot him with that arrow, with the hammer. Byleth has the hammer of justice. I mean, for God's sake, she's got super armor when she uses that move. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. That's if I need anybody to be the Fire Emblem person, it's Sam. Sam knows Byleth in and out. After I taught her how to use Byleth, she's gone to town with Byleth, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, female, yes. Bath and Body Works. You know what? I actually need to get some more candles myself. Actually, I like aromatherapy stuff. That's something to think about getting. Yeah. Sam has all kinds of Byleth, basically pictures of reactions, basically meme of Byleth. She's the walking epitome of Byleth memes. Actually both. She loves Byleth up and down, left and right. Yeah. You want to know something, guys? I never know what day it is. Like, there's all kinds of days out there. I know I missed Tiger Day almost. But I'm like, there's all kinds of days out there. I wish I should go to the calendar store and buy one of those calendars that just has like a day, like tells you what day it is. Like if it's hamburger day or pizza day or something like that. But yeah, Sam uses only the female version, specifically the green female version of Byleth. Specifically. Yep, she's really, she's very different. But get different in a very good way because, you know, like, I don't really play a lot of swords-based characters or characters that use a lot of weapons. Or, you know, sword weapon users, for instance. But I tend not to use them because I know I can be a little bit more on the, I can be cheeky with them. So that's why I tend not to play with them. Although everybody knows me when I play Smash and use Terry, I'm power dunking everybody from here to Grant's Tomb. If anybody remembers that reference from a certain Bugs Bunny cartoon, yeah, I do crazy things with sword characters in Smash. But yes, that's another game. I did promise Sam I would play Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I still haven't bought the game yet because my backlog. I'm going to use that for my excuse from now on. Anytime you guys want me to play a game and I can't play it, I am definitely going to say it's my backlog. Blame the backlog, and the tail is nodding at me. It's the backlog. So thank you, Tail. I appreciate you agreeing with me. Yeah. yes, Sam. This is Grant's Tomb is an old reference from an old Bugs Bunny cartoon when him and that turtle were racing, and he was like racing from where they were to Grant's Tomb, and no cutting corners. So that's like the one thing I remember from that Bugs Bunny cartoon in particular. Speaking of cartoons, I have not seen the second season of Animaniacs yet, which I should, but again, my crazy like busy life in December, I haven't had it. I can't remember the last time I actually sat down and watched an actual TV show that wasn't like on demand, to be honest with you guys, which is really weird. And there you go, Sam. Somebody punching a Kirby plushie. Now, I don't think Shorty wouldn't like that. Shorty actually likes Kirby. She actually when me, Sam, Shorty, and Shorty's fiance, when we're all playing Smash, Shorty tends to use Kirby, right? And she always likes to be the agent of chaos, because like literally we could all be just beat the crap out of each other, and then all of a sudden we see a falling Kirby, and somehow kills one of us because we weren't paying attention to her. So she basically snakes us. She solid snakes us straight up using Kirby. And like sometimes, and you can't be mad with her because she's playing to, you know, everybody else's like attention. Like, oh, nobody's gonna pay attention to Shorty because Shorty's not good at Smash, but no, she'll get you. She'll get you if you're not paying attention to her, which is funny. So I give it to her. I give her the actual award of making Smash Brothers interesting. Like everybody wants to play, you know, Smash Brothers the way it was intended to, while she kind of like just picks her targets and just randomly crushes. It doesn't matter. And yeah, the reboot of Animaniacs. I did hear a rumor that they're supposed to be rebooting Tiny Toons Adventures, which that was my childhood. That was the show that I watched back in the day. When you got home from school, Animaniacs also played, but Tiny Toons Adventures was the show to watch. That was the cool thing. And she lightning spams with that horrid rat too. Yes. She also spams lightning from Pikachu. Yeah, she plays Smash in a very, very unorthodox way, and it works for her. It's like I think one of my one friend says their girlfriend, when they play Tekken together, she's just randomly hitting buttons and killing my friend essentially, because he's good at Tekken because he uses an actual fight stick, but when she's playing against him, she's always constantly kicking his butt because he's just randomly pressing buttons and it works for her. So that's weird. Yeah, essentially. I mean, honestly, you play Smash the way that you want to play it, you know. I honestly have a lot more fun when I'm playing with people, because I really do like the craziness of Smash Brothers. Like when Smash Brothers gets crazy and nobody knows what the heck's going on, I love that. I love the randomness and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'll sit here and I'll actually play. Like when you guys watch me play, I play like more professionally. But when I'm playing with friends, oh my god, give me all items, give me all kinds of crazy stuff happening. I want to have fun with friends, and that's the best way to have fun. You know, it's not where you try to like, you know, like, oh yeah, Final Destination, no items, Fox only. That's you guys remember the old Final Destination comics they used to play on YouTube, right? Yeah, like in that sense, no. I want to play Smash Brothers the way it was meant to be played. Like actually, like play with fun with friends. That's how I like it. I beat you to it, Sam. Final Destination, no items, Fox only. Yeah, that way, that traditional way of playing Smash. I'm like, nobody wants to play Smash like that and enjoy playing Smash like that. Now, the only reason I play Smash the way I play Smash is to actually practice, so that way I at least know what I'm doing when certain situations arise. But it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, you guys have seen me trounce people with Terry. You guys have seen me play Terry and stuff. Sometimes when you're playing with other players, not even a good, solid Buster Wolf will save you. Because number one, when you're facing other players with Terry, Terry will will not change direction. He only changes direction when he's one-on-one with players automatically. So yeah, just something to remind me. Yeah. I actually found out something very interesting with Zelda. Her teleport move actually does quite a bit of damage, can really do some decent damage. So I was fighting against somebody online a couple weeks ago, found out that that teleport move, you could teleport. If you teleport with somebody near you, you'll hit them up, and as long as you teleport up, you'll hit them again, and they have like no chances of air recovering out of that. So it's a very devastating move. That or her spike kick. That spike kick of hers is crazy. You time that. If you get that done just right, oh my gosh, that'll make you go flying every time. And trying to pull it off is no easy task. It's like Wrigley's side B with that tail of his. But just getting the timing down, like you have to get the timing down and the actual like judgment of distance when you do her spike kick. It's a lot of fun. Okay, PSP, I hear you connecting and disconnecting. Yes, we're done playing with you tonight. You can take a breather. You can take a rest. Like, I think the technical term for her move is called a lightning kick, but I always call it a spike kick because essentially that's what you do. It doesn't have a meteor effect, but it definitely makes you go flying, which I'm like, okay, spike kick. But, you know, in general, I like Smash Brothers for what it is, you know. I'm not really professional, like I don't go to tournaments and try to win money and stuff like that. If I do go to tournaments, guys, it's more or less just to see, you know, where I rank as far as, like, actual games go. Because I know I'm not, like, one of those types of people that sit there and play games, like, 8 hours a day trying to, like, get better and stuff like that. That's what takes fun out of it for me. That's why I play games to, I guess, and not a true like tournament like level, but rather an expert style level. I mean, you guys saw what I could do in Alpha 3, so but just the fact of like what you just do normally, just playing with other people and stuff like that. And I've always enjoyed just, you know, I enjoyed the friendship that you get from playing games rather than trying to, you know, just beat the crap out of each other. You know, it's always something fun just to have fun with gaming, you know. And yeah, it's like to me, when you play tournaments for your actual living cost, like that's your life support, that's when it kind of gets a little bit too much, you know. Games weren't really ever meant to go that far, in my opinion. I know they do go that far, but I guess for me, I'm like, that kind of takes the fun out of it, you know. I mean, if you can do it, by all means, go for it. All power to you. I just know I won't be messing with you if I come across you in any kind of, you know, online matchup. So just forget it. That's not going to happen. I mean, I know my skills, and my skills can only go so far. I know my skills are, like, very, like, they're varied, you know. Some games I'm good at, some games I'm horrible at, and I'm cool with that, you know. But, you know, I just don't like it when people really make a big deal out of, like, you know, when you lose, they're like, oh, easy. It's like, what happened to good sportsmanship, you know? I'd rather make friends playing video games rather than making enemies playing video games. But then again, here I am sitting here being the hypocrite, and here I am playing GTA Online, getting my butt handed to me, and then I go off trying to kill the person that killed me. Yeah, that's a different, that's a completely different like subject as far as games go. That game, you're allowed to do whatever you want to do in that game and not care, you know. But it's like, then again, it's like, well, people can get revenge on you, and some people do some really sick ways of getting revenge on you. God knows I've done it. Like this, what was it? I think it was actually just a couple days ago. I was playing online, and some knucklehead, I was doing a sail mission, and some chump in a freaking jet didn't know he was in jet mode because he was off the radar, so I didn't know where he was at. And comes up behind me and just completely destroys all of my cargo. I lost $200,000 in that run. So I was really ticked off about that. So I actually go to my my arcade business where I have a drone. And you better believe I took that drone from where the arcade was to nearly halfway across the map, which was super slow. It took me at least 5 minutes to get to across the map, literally in a slow drone. And I used that drone to blow him up because your drone has bombs. So I literally exploded my drone to kill that person. And that's all I did. That's all I managed to do, because as soon as I did that, they quit. I'm like, yeah, I didn't get my $200,000 back, but that was a revenge kill, and that was worth it. I don't care. But again, different subject, different game type. It's like, yeah, you can be revengeful if you want, you know, just as long as people don't start like messaging you and stuff. I'm like, okay, now you're kind of taking it a little too far, you know. Yep, I agree with you there. You know, I'd rather have fun playing games than trying to be the next, you know, the next ninja or somebody of that nature. You know, because then you have to realize when you're like up at the top like that, you have to constantly keep your skills like just constantly going. Like like Diago, or I always keep messing up his name. You know, the guy that did all those crazy parries from Street Fighter 3. You know, what is it? Was it Event 37 or Moment 37 or 32? I forget which moment it was. But doing all those crazy parries in Street Fighter 3 during a tournament. Do you realize the amount of concentration you have to have while being watched, while people are cheering? The amount of concentration that you have to have. It's like you have to like block everything out of your mind to do that. I'm like, just like, you know, I'm just like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna angry message you. Yeah, that's essentially, sometimes that does happen to me, like when I'm playing GTA, but then it's like the person always messes with you first, so it's like, well, you're messing with me first, so why are you getting angry that I'm basically attacking you back because you messed with me first? I don't get that. But yeah, I'm just here to play games for what they were. I grew up way back in the late 80s, early 90s, and enjoyed games for what they are. Because my thing with video games, guys, is I always enjoyed when it was you and your friends against the computer. It wasn't against you and your friends, except like, you know, obviously when you played Mario Party or some games that, you know, who got the highest score or something like that. But generally, I miss the games that you just sat down. You played the old games, like when you played Streets of Rage, Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. Excellent game. You know. And then, oh yeah, GoldenEye. There's another one. there's a Mario Party style esque game. Because if anybody played Odd Job, everybody knows if you played Odd Job, you were a cheater. Yeah, facility only, no Odd Job. Thank you, Sam. Sam knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, I miss those. Even that, you know, I miss those days where you used to just do couch co-op stuff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with online. Thank God we have online gaming, but there's just something much more like, it feels more welcoming when you're actually within like a few feet of your friends playing it. You know, it's something, you don't feel so alone. You don't feel like you're just playing with an empty void in your room. You're actually sitting beside your friends, having fun, gagging and jostling at each other and stuff like that, and just having fun. That's the stuff that I've missed, you know. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I do get a little competitive sometimes, you know. And I guess that's just because, like, I'm like, I played these games forever. I should be able to do X, Y, and Z. but I know my level of skill doesn't equal up to the amount of level of skill that others, because others have like all the time in the world apparently, and I'm here, taking care of my family and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's, it sucks when you grow up. It really does, but it is what it is. And have a nice night there, buddy. Have a nice night. Yep. Yeah, we'll be here for about another 15 minutes, because I've got stuff I got to do this week. Like I said, guys, I have I have a lot of stuff coming up this week that I have to do. So, yeah, and Sam says goodbyes, so you have a good night and enjoy your week coming up, all right? Go have fun playing some League of Legends. Go ahead. Kill a couple for me, please. Because I know that's one game I'll never get into is League of Legends. I think I played something similar to it, and I got my butt handed to me every time. I'm like, I can't do that. There are certain genres of games that I can't play. For instance, first-person shooters. Can't do that. Can't do that. But yeah. Oh, Sam's still here. I'm just said bye to Zeno. Zeno's splitting, but yeah, Sam will be here for what? You'll be here for at least another 15 minutes, right, Sam? But there's just life can really suck sometimes, but as long as like you have like some kind of grounding root, something that'll keep you coming back for more and enjoying life for what it is, it's like you work hard and then you should be able to play hard. So yeah. Yep, like I said, midnight. Yeah, she's good till midnight. We're good till midnight, guys. Once midnight hits, we'll be wrapping up. Do not worry. We still got 15 minutes for the show about nothing. Apparently, this is a show about nothing, so don't worry. From now, if I can help it, guys, I'll try to keep the cutoff time at 15 o'clock. What is 15 o'clock? At midnight. So yeah. And yep, I mean, I'm always here for my mom. Like my family and plus my friends, very important to me. I support anybody who like is just who needs me for whatever reason. I'm always, if it's in my power to do it, I will do it, and that's just because I know what it feels like when you're disappointed and stuff like that. I try not to be a disappointment to people, so I usually go above and beyond for a lot of people, especially my family, especially my friends. Something goes down, something happens, I'm like, I just want to be the person that people can, just, say, hey, he's a good person, he's always here, he's always supportive, and, that's how I've always tried to be in that position, always, I try not to be a selfish person. I know I keep saying to some people I'm selfish, but I know in some ways I'm really not selfish and stuff like that. If I was selfish, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. It's just I always try my best to have a better morale judgment, especially when it comes to helping people out and stuff like that. Although I do admit I've been taken advantage of, and that's through my own, unwiseness. But, I'm the type of person that just, I sometimes can't say no to people because, like I said, I know what it's like to be disappointed by another person and stuff. You were relying on them for something, and then, like, they just straight up just says, oh, I'm sorry, something came up, can't do this, and blah, 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 throwing all the, excuses in the book at you and stuff, and and I understand, things happen, but I know for me it's happened way more often than I can imagine, which is why I've kind of become a very independent person. So like when it's time to go do something, I go do it. I don't care. Like I've been actually moaning at the fact of actually going to this Rage Playground thing that's out of town. You go into, like for those who remember Unus Annus, and they found that Rage Playground thing where they would just go and smash stuff. Yeah, there's one about round close by me. I thought about just going there just to tear up crap and not care. So, yeah. So that's something I'm thinking about doing. And I thought about taking my brother, because I know my brother needs to kind of relax too. So it's something like that. And yeah, I know. I gotta start doing that myself. I don't do it as much as I should be doing it, but that's because I just know that like a lot of people just rely on me and stuff. So you know. So yeah. All right. Have a good night, Zeno. Have a good night. Have a great night. And yes, out of town. Yes, Sam. Me and Shorty have been talking. We're gonna try to do something maybe closer towards New Year's, possibly. I don't know, because like I said, guys, my mom's getting ready to go into her surgery here on the 3rd, her knee surgery. So you know, again, prayers, blessings, all kinds of stuff. Greatly appreciate it, guys, because I'm not super worried about the surgery itself, but I'm more worried about the aftermath, because I don't know how her body will heal from this and stuff. So, and I'm already the designated coach. Like, I have to coach her and stuff like that, making sure that she's doing her exercises and stuff. So, like, I'm pretty much going to be, like, I'll be honest with you guys, probably for, like, after the surgery, at least for 2, maybe 3 weeks, I'm going to be very busy just helping her out. So I may not be able to do like live streams maybe like for the entire time like I usually do. So just to, you know, give you guys a heads up on that. Now, again, it depends on how her healing process goes and all that stuff. But just to give you guys a heads up, I don't know how this will go. My mom, she's already went through, my God, she had cataracts removed and she also had a shoulder surgery. So she's been through there. So... So I'm like, okay, let's just get through this part, and then, you know, we'll cross that next bridge when we get to it, as they say. And thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. You know, just even a simple prayer and best wishes and stuff like that. You know, it's nice to know that, you know, you guys might have not have ever talked to my mom or seen her and stuff, but it's just the fact that you guys do care a lot about myself and my family, and I really appreciate that. I really do, guys, because there's not a lot of people that do that sort of thing. You know, nowadays it's like it's always about, oh, it's all about number one. I'm like, no, it's money never makes the world go around completely. It helps, but it doesn't make it go around completely. I think friendships, relationships, you know, even acquaintances, people help make the world go around, you know. And just saying something nice, just saying something good, something positive, it helps. Because, you know, I mean, like I said before, guys, I turn on the freaking news and there's always some kind of bad news. That's what the news is all about. It's just about bad news and stuff all the time. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to all this negativity. So that's why I like do goofy things just to make people laugh, or like when I make my artwork and stuff, I want people to smile at my artwork. And, you know, even when I do my live streams, I want to make you guys laugh. I want to make you guys smile. I want to make you guys not think about any kind of bad week or frustrating, stressful events coming up. I do it like this, you know. And again, I don't really care, like, to a certain degree I do care, but at the same token I don't care, if that makes sense, about, you know, being popular or being out there, having millions of watchers and viewers and all that stuff. I don't care to that certain degree, because I'm just here to make people happy and laugh and stuff, and that's my major thing that I always like to do. And I think you've met my mom a couple of times, Sam. I think. Don't hold that to me. I want to say, but maybe not in not in a conversation, maybe just in passing, I think. And and I'm glad I do make you guys smile. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Sam. I'm always doing my best to try to make people smile and laugh, and, you know, not, you know, I'm playing hard games for you guys. I'm playing the hard games so that way you don't have to. I'll put it to you that way. You know, it's like, you know, you guys know my frustration levels, but I don't know how you guys might handle certain games that I play. Battletoads, I don't know. But I'm just saying from the standpoint of like, okay, I've played these games, I've beaten these games, I've been through the ringer playing some of these games, and I'm like, I can play these games. But when you haven't played said games in quite a number of years, like literally, guys, tonight, this was the first time I played Maverick Hunter X in years. I think my last save file was back in 2015, I think. That's been 6 years since I last touched this thing. But the fact that I was able to do that and actually just having fun remembering where to go at and stuff, I'm like, that's the stuff I remember. This is the stuff that's fun, And sometimes it's good just to go back and just play the games that you just remember playing as a kid, or even a couple years ago, because new games come out so frequently, and let's be honest with you, not all of them are winners. And sometimes you just want to go back and play a game that was fun, good, and made you feel good, And yes, this is true. Bloodborne. I promised Sam whenever I did get a PlayStation 5, whenever the chip shortage stops being affected with that, that I would actually give Sam my PlayStation 4 and give her Bloodborne, because I was like, well, once I get my PlayStation 5, I really won't have a use for PlayStation 4, and God knows you might only get $50 from the thing, from if you try to sell it or whatever. So I was like, you know what? No, bump it. No, I'm just going to give it to somebody I know who's going to have fun with it. And Sam is that friend that I want to give it to. So that way it goes to a good home and it'll be good. I just got to clean the thing out. Only if you want to, Sam. Only if you want to. I'll put it to you that way. She wants to buy it from me. I'm like, it's like, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because actually, I still got to clean the thing out. Like, I literally had to take the thing apart. Because I told you guys what was it, was it this summer or was it last summer? That the PlayStation would keep overheating, and it has a terrible ventilation system. A horrible, and it's the first generation PlayStation 4. This thing's got a horrible ventilation system. So like I literally, and the thing's past, obviously the warranty's expired, right? So I take the thing apart. I had to literally get one of those super fancy electronic repair kits to open the thing up. There was you would swear that thing, like inside of it was like a hairball from a cat. That's how bad that thing had, like all this like dust in it. So I basically have to, spray it out for her and stuff like that. So yeah. And I really would keep it, but then because you can play PlayStation 4 games on a PlayStation 5, it would just sit there, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest Sony fan, Obviously, I think the best thing that came from Sony was PlayStation 2, the PSP, and the PS Vita, my honest opinion. I think those were the best systems from Sony. Outside of that, I'm like, Now, if you want to talk about keeping systems, yeah, definitely I'm keeping my Wii U, definitely keeping the Wii. Pretty much everything except for Xbox. But that's in my honest opinion. So, yeah, 15 years when the chip shortage ends. Yeah, that's right, Sam. Hopefully it won't be that long, but we'll see. Maybe I might get lucky and all of a sudden, oh, hey, we actually have... It'll be like how when the Wii... Remember when the Wii was impossible to find? I remember I had to cancel my trip to Otakon. We were going to go to Otakon one year, and I had to cancel my trip because we couldn't find a hotel and stuff. I already had put my money in for, my ticket, but obviously with the hotels and stuff like that, I couldn't get down there. So yeah, I basically had to give up my ticket. I was so disappointed. I was so and then I went into, I was out of town. I went out of town for something, and I looked at this game store, which is no longer available, but this old game store actually had one Wii console left. Oh my gosh, that was the funnest. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about Otakon that whole weekend. It was amazing. Me and my family just played Wii Sports all weekend. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I'm like, that's the stuff I remember. That's the stuff that I like. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how the PlayStation 4 looks like. Yeah. Sam sent me a picture of this really... looks like the thing rusted out, but yeah, it's just horrible. And yes, we are going at... Once things work out and stuff like that, we are going to go to Otakon. I want to go. I'm going back to my gaming conventions and anime conventions, guys. Who knows? If I'm good enough, I might actually have a booth there at one point, just to, you know, do like a meet and talk or a meet and greet or whatever those things are called. You know, how would you guys like that? You know, to walk to meet me digitally. As an actual VTuber, just selling stuff and whatnot, you know. I would make it out somehow. Somehow I'd make it out, but I don't know. Yeah. That would actually look good on you, Sam. Sam's planning on doing a 2B costume, you know, from... That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And a Lady Maria? Whoa. That's awesome, Sam. That would be cool. That would work on you. That would work on you really well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Carter, man. Well, hopefully this year, hopefully things work out for everybody. We all be able to go to Otakon, different, you know, conventions and all kinds of stuff. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do a face reveal eventually. So, except for those who know me. Sam, Shorty's fiance, they all obviously know me, you know. So eventually, there's things like that, and then have a good night, have a good night, have a good night. So, yes, Lady Maria is as tall. It's probably as tall as Sam. That's true. So, yeah, you fit in that costume just right. But yeah, those are things I'm really looking forward to. I'm looking forward to getting back into convention stuff. I'm looking forward to just enjoying life again. Once this whole COVID mess is all over with and all this other junk that's been going around, it'll be nice to get back to where we can just all have fun doing what we like doing and stuff like that. And that's all that matters. I'm less to be and more too tall. Okay, Sam. Oh my gosh. Again, this is a show about nothing, and that's all that matters to me. Is everybody's having fun, reminiscing about stuff and all that. And it is 12 o'clock. Oh, I once again successfully have talked you guys into the next day, practically. Yes. Sam's got good chops. I will admit that. She always has something up her sleeve, and I appreciate that about her. But yes. Yes, it is 12 o'clock. We gotta start wrapping this up. Sam's gotta go to work tomorrow. I got stuff I gotta do. I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff planned on, because we gotta get that tree up. I told you guys we gotta get that dumb tree. Or it's not a dumb tree. I shouldn't say Christmas tree's not dumb. We gotta get the tree up. We gotta get the house decorated, and I gotta take my mom to all the various things. I gotta go get my hair cut. I gotta go get my booster shot. I got a lot of stuff. And oh, that's right. Where's my calendar? Yay, that's right. Friday's payday. So, which I have to finish my Christmas shopping. So there's a lot of good stuff I gotta do. A lot of stuff I gotta do. But yes. So yep, everybody, Sam says good night, and I hope you guys have a stellar week coming up. I hope you guys have a great week coming up. I don't know what you guys have planned, but I hope you guys get through the week. I hope you guys are doing great. And I hope everybody just enjoys a good upcoming week. So, And yes, I will let you know, Sam. I will let you guys know when I get the shot. I will post on Twitter when I get the shot. And I'll be sore probably for about a day, which obviously when you get that shot, it makes your arm sore for a day, which is why I'm getting it in the left arm. Because I'm right hand dominant, so I'm getting it in the left arm. So I'll let you guys know about that. One last thing, the ASMR video, I apologize, guys. I don't know if I will be able to get it up this week. I'm going to do my absolute best because I know you guys have been waiting for that. I'm going to try my best to get this up, the next ASMR video up by next week. Sometime next week. I don't know when. I can't promise you anything, but I'm going to do my absolute darndest because it's almost done. I just got to finish it up, do some tweaks, do some edits, and it'll be uploaded. So please pay attention to that. And then outside of that, guys, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say, but anyway, like I said, guys, I really hope you guys have a great week. I appreciate every time I say this. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys could be doing anything else, and you decide to always come here and enjoy my enjoy this. Am I successful at it? I don't know, but you guys are enjoying it, and as long as I'm making you guys smile, that's all that matters to me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate your time, and I appreciate the attention that you guys give me all the time. I appreciate it. So, but anyway, let's wrap this up, people. So, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you guys all on fire later.